When we're out there dancing, cheek to cheek. What the world needs now is SoCo. That's the only thing. Aaron, what's up? What's up? I didn't know I was live yet. Just working on my higher pitched tone. Alright guys, this is SoCo Week is here, part 2, the Redux, with your mustachioed friend. As you can see in the description, our lineup is, we'll start with the EPL dual case break, number 7, 1 case of Pristine, 1 case of EPL Finest, then we'll do UCC Finest 3-caser number 10, and we will finish it up with Hattie number 41. There are no fillers. Roman has done them all, so let's get this tracker up, let's get this tracker pinned, and let's rip some cards. Alright gang, tracker's up, tracker's pinned. What's up, Steph? Love the singing. Yeah, got kicked out of choir, but just never gave up on it. Alright guys, tracker's up, tracker's pinned for EPL Duel number 7. 1 case of Pristine and 1 case of EPL Finest. Let me just look at one thing here real quick. What the world needs now is SoCo. That's the only thing. Alright, we're ready to go. Alright, we're going to start with Pristine. And then we'll do a case of Finest. Good luck all. Tracker's up, tracker's pinned. That's right. Let's flip that. We don't need CityJet to see where I live. Also, guys and gals, take care of your back. Man, my back has been janked bad. I'm not one to complain. I got an injection this morning. It hurt like hell. Take care of your back. Take care of your back. You only get one back. You only get one back. Let's do this. What's up, Cliff? Not gonna lie, I have not had my hands on Pristine yet, but I'm looking forward to it. So bear with me here for a box while I find my footing. This is box numero uno of our EPL Dually. Funny that my back is really bad at the moment. Aaron, there's a YouTube page. Guy is like Australian, and he's got some really good, I don't want to call them stretches, just movements that help unlock, especially if it's your lower back. But yeah, it's good times. It's great oldies. And this is box number 1 of Pristine in our dually number 7. Alright, not gonna lie. So that should be, yeah, that's our encased. Bear with me here for a second, guys. Thick boy, and thick boy. We'll do those last. And we'll do these first. Okay. Trackers up, trackers pin. Baby got back. All right, here we go. Oh, come on. Sit right. Okay. We're back to proper color. Good luck. Nope. And it's gone. And it's on. And it's gone. And it's on. And it's gone. Sorry, guys. That is just the metal plate in my head finding the proper signal. All right, I think we're good to go. Hold on 1 second. I should have taped it. That's my fault. Yeah, that is, that's a problem. If your skin looks like that, that's a problem. All right, that looks a little more like it. All right, good luck. Box 1. Yeah, man. It's slipping my... It's like Physio AUS. Wyckoff has back exercises mastered. It's all about that pelvic floor. It's all about that pelvic floor. Here we go. Here we go. All right, Ramsey, right off rip. Tell you what, these cards actually look quite nice. Again, my first time with Pristine. And then we got some base here in the back. There's John McGinn. That is an Aqua. And Mr. Trippier on the Perseverance. That is not numbered. Interesting. Am I blind as a bat? That is not numbered. What the? Let me check the tracker real quick here too to see what Romeo did with the base spot. Vet, Pristine base, all finest base inserts, minus arrivals. Roger that, and away we go. Shrek Wyckoff. What's up, Kev? And I spy some gold here. We'll go from the back with the base. Blop. Bang. Boom. Nice cuts. Nice cuts to these cards. That is Thornoberry. Silver or refractor. That is Nicola on the Refracta. Precisionaries for Ilian and Dye. And then flip it and reverse it. How about Mohamed Salah? How about a little Mo? Boy, that sure looks gold to me. There it is in the bottom right corner. Okay, so the Aquas are unnumbered. That is numbered 18 of 50 for Liverpool and Mohamed Salah on the base. All right, I think I've got it now. SoCo, D, Nick Womade, and how about a pearl scene, pearl scent, Sorry. Percent. The T is covered by his right leg. But I know whose right leg that is. That's Ryan Giggs. Ryan Giggs for Manchester United. Giggsy. Pretty called that. Yeah, these aquas are not numbered, lad. Hey, Ned. Hey, Jet. Jet, are you ready? You ready to get into some trouble, bro? Carvalho. There's a Mad Max, but that does go to the base spot. Or actually, that might be part of the all-vet base. Or not part of the all. That one actually does ship, I think. Cole. David Brooks. There's a pure strike for Diego Gomez. And then a green that's upside down for Mr. Coyote. That is numbered 5 of 10. 5 of 10 for the Brentford Bees. Mr. Coyote. Congrats, Brentford. Jed, I'm not sure if you were here early, but I just got juiced up this morning. Lower back was feeling a little janky, so I got had to get an injection. But it's starting to take hold. Yeah, Dowman does ship all rookie base ships in this. We haven't missed any yet. Okay. Base. More base. Let's just do it now. Chris Wood, Precisionaries. Onana. Mecca. And then Crystal Palace, JD Genvois. Interesting that those are unnumbered, but okay. I did peptides. BPC 157 with a little bit of T4. It helped my knee a ton. So I have high hopes that it will help my back. Ralph Welbeck, who's linked with Chelsea. Precisionaries, Evan Nielsen. And then a blue for Matt Doherty. That is 275 for Wolves. Matt Doherty. But yeah, the peptides did wonders for my meniscus a couple years ago. And what a crazy time to be alive where you actually inject yourself. It's crazy. The doctor did the first injection for me this morning. What did we do? 10 cc or 10 units. And then my wife will actually do 10 units for me tomorrow morning and Wednesday morning. You can do it through your belly too, but locally works a little better. But I am a big believer in the peptides after what it did for my meniscus. All right, here we go with our encased hits here in box number 1 of our dual case number 7. We start with that is Crystal Palace. That's not Crystal Palace. That's Nottingham Forest, and that is Stuart Pearce. That's the 15 on the pink Pulsar autograph for Crystal Palace. Congrats, Palace. And then that should be the patch, right? All right, next up, going the right way. That looks like gold. Hello, Poppet. Hello, Poppet. And away we go. And away we go. How about a rookie Max Dowman autograph, numbered 31 of 50, gold pulsar. Zing! Number 1 on the board. Dowman, Veronica, and Godwin. Congrats to the two of you. Sheesh. I can't remember. Was that the Dowman filler? If it was, congratulations. If it wasn't, congratulations. All right, here we go. This one should be going this way. Good luck. Last hit of box number 1 of Pristine. Bring in the mustache. Bring in the lefty. How about a patch autograph? Popular demand. Rookie auto. That's an RPA, baby. That's an RPA. Max Dowman again. 27 of 99. Maximus Aurelius Dowman. Zing! Part 2. Wow. What a box that was. Again, congratulations to Veronica and Godwin Ang. Alrighty then. Box 2 incoming. How's that for an opening act? Encapsulated. Right, so it's on top. And the patchy's the first row, right? Alright. Okay. Box 2. Here we go. That's Odebear on top. Some base. Somerville. Cole Palmer. And then Pure Strike for Matheus Fernandes. Matheus Fernandes. And the Hamas. I pack 2, box 2. I spy some gold. Doku, Verts. How about a generational for Bukayo Saka? Bukayo Saka on the generational. And then to 50, Magasa for the Hammers. And West Ham. Tell you what, in hand, this stuff looks quite nice. Quite nice. It's our first generational. Malik Doherty, Cairo. And then how about Mr. Doof? Another one for West Ham on the amped insert. Amped insert rookie for West Ham. All right, from the back. Rookie. Vet. Manda. Fleming. Ize on the Perseverance. And then for Leeds, Anton Stash, 5 of 15. Anton Stash for Leeds. Congrats, Leeds, with Anton Stash. Calafori, Carvalho. There's Damsgaard on the Aqua. And then our insert is Nick for Newcastle on the Precisionaries. Coyote. Way. Gibbs White. Precisionaries for Luis Saha and Fulham. And then Pedro Neto to 75 for Chelsea. Nice color match there. 64 of 75. All right. Now for the encapsulated. How about some orange? How about some John Arne Rees, 25 of 25 on the autograph for Liverpool. Nice. Yeah, we sure did have a double Dowman. Double down on Dowman in the first box. Absolutely crazy, Rome. All right, we got purple here. Good luck, gang. That is Christian Romero, the Argentinian for Spez. That is to 99, 82 of 99. And here comes your patchy. I think we're going this way. We're going this way. Good luck, gang. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. How about Hyun-Min Son? Your Alpha. 1 of 50. Patch autograph for Hyun-Min Son. First off the print. Topps guarantees the authenticity of the relic and autograph appearing on this card. That's for Tottenham. Tottenham Bale's son is Teo Ko. Congrats, Teo. He's got such a pretty autograph, doesn't he? And I would think, yep, authentic on the Dowman there as well. All right, 2 down and 4 to go. Here in Pristine, part of our double caser, number 7. Get us the first 1 of 1. On it. Right, there's our encapsulated. All right, good luck, gang. We'll go from the back. There's a rookie that ships, and Ayati. Iwobi. Perseverance for Gordo. For Aston Villa, Bradley Burrows. And Nato, excuse me. And then an Aqua for Thurno Barry and Everton. Garnacho. Rookie for Bournemouth in Julio Soler. Ismaila Sarr on the Pure Strike. And then that looks gold to me. How about Dan Ballard? Dan Ballard to 50 for Sunderland. Dan Ballard. Our 3rd gold thus far. Rookie Dan Ballard. Congrats, Sunderland. Try to get a little more light in here. Precisionaries for Erling. And then Mohamed Kudu, Freddie Potts, and then the Aqua is Casemiro for Manchester United. Orange on the back. Josh King. Rudder. Bergie, Precisionaries. Let me flip again for an orange. How about Kevin? There's Kevin for Fulham. That is 3 of 25 on the orange for Fulham. And Kevin. Congrats, Fulham. Enzo. And then another generational, Bruno Fernandes this time. And then we flip for Bruno again. Will Hughes and Raul Jimenez for Fulham. These generationals are pretty. It's a pretty card there. They are unnumbered, but that is just our 2nd of the case. All right, one more base pack, and then it's time for encapsulation. All right, Topps. Marmoush, Salah, Precision Aries for Zlatan, and then a blue to 75 for Leslie and Banley. 17 of 75 for Burnley. Congrats, Burnley. All right. It's time for encapsulation, aka Magamus Rex. We start with green. How about Max Dowman? Again, you guys. Veronica and Godwin. Have a day. Have a day. That is numbered 134 of 150. Zing! Wow. Wow. Sorry, Kev. Holy smokes. 3 Max Dowman autographs, including an RPA in this case. Whoa. Whoa. Congrats, Veronica and Aang, or Godwin Aang. That's crazy. Alright, next up, Jeremy Doku. That looks like a base pulsar for Man City. And now it's patch 30. We're going straight up and down again. Good luck. Your patch autograph in box number 3 is... that is for Fulham. That is a match-worn patch for Wilson. Harry Wilson. Harry Wilson. 21 of 75 for Fulham. Pristine Pieces autograph relic. That's actually match-worn. The relics contained in this card are from a match on 12/22/25 between Fulham and Nottingham Forest. All right, guys, we're halfway. We're halfway through our first case of our dual EPL caser here. Here comes box 4. How about 3 Max Dowman autos and a Sonaldo? That's crazy. That is crazy. I am also excited to open some hat trick for the first time. It'll be the last break of the day. So settle in. Here we go. Alanga, Gomes, and Tolu for Wolves on the Aqua. There's some orange back there. Jake O'Brien, Jar. Precisionaries for Igor Thiago. And then orange to 25 for Aston Villa and Emiliano Buenda. 4 of 25 for Aston Villa. Up the Villa. Congrats, Aston Villa. Precisionaries for Mbuemo. Cunha, Munoz, and then the Aqua is Magasa for the Hammers and West Ham. All right, from the back, and we flip. Wharton, Bruno, we flip again, Sadiki, Foster, Perseverance for Alexander Isak, and then gold for Kyle Walker and Banley, 21 of 50 for Kyle Walker and Burnley. Nice. That's the only thing. And there's just too little love. Ekitike. Pure Strike for Yuri Tillemans. Declan Rice. Coyote. And Loom Tuchana for Burnley on the Aqua. Damsgaard. Caicedo. Milan Savlik for Bournemouth, excuse me. And then Bruno on the first strike. And then to 75. How about a little Raul Jimenez? That's for Fulham to 75. 64 of 75 for Raul Jimenez and Fulham. All right. Those were your potatoes. Now it's time for some meat. Here we go. Good luck. Going this way again. Christian Romero. I think that makes 2 for Christian Romero. Yeah, we did have one already, a purple for Christian Romero. This one is for Tottenham's Christian Romero to 150. Congrats, Spez. What is that? Spez Others. Congrats, Xinyan. Right, this one looks gold. Good luck. That is Antoine Semenyo. That is 18 of 50 for Manchester City. It's probably... Oh, it's Semenyo and Mahrez. That's Adam Brown. Congrats, Adam Brown. All right. Here's your patchy. We are going this way. We are going this way on the patch autograph. In box number 4, it is How about Harry Kane? Popular demand. 1 of 25. The alpha and first off the print. Orange autograph for Harry Kane. Congrats, Tottenham. Tottenham struck hard in that box. Harry Kane is Chin Yu Hugh. Hilchini. Congrats, Hilchini. Tell you what, wasn't super enthusiastic about Pristine, but after holding it in my hand, especially on these patch autographs, it's actually quite nice. Those are pretty cards. I think the color pairs nicely with the Pulsar. Quite nicely at that. All right, 2 boxes to go. 2 boxes to go. And then we pivot into EPL Finest. Congrats, Godwin and Veronica. You guys have crushed it thus far. Diamond spot with 3 autos and a Sonaldo. Get everybody in there. And then Coyote to 10. All right, here we go. Wild card is greater than Pristine. What's up, Steph? Shade. Sar. Kante. And Doku. Interesting to me that those aquas are unnumbered. But okay. I got a 75er here. Roofs. Larson. Kyle Walker on the Perseverance. And then to 75. How about Florian Wirtz? Florian Wirtz. 28 of 75. Florian Wirtz for Liverpool. On the blue. You know, what I would say is, like, the Pristine design is great. This is the type of design I'd love to see on a product like Finest. You know, it's got some stuff going on, but it doesn't have too much stuff going on, if that makes sense. Josh King. Remember, guys, all rookie base ships. Marmouche. Timber. Thiago. And then an aqua for Dominic Calvert-Lewin and Leeds. I think I spy some red. GG. Isak. And our third generational is Rodri for Manchester City. And how about a red? How about a red for There's a nice color match. How about a red for Bournemouth and Alex Scott? That is numbered 2 of 5 for the Cherries. Congrats, Bournemouth. Others. Kate! We've done it again, Kate. Congrats, Kate. Alex Scott to 5 for Kate. Wonder if these generationals are going to prove to be... So they seem to be about every other box, which is still fairly rare. Nice case thus far, guys. Nice case. Brooks. There's an insert for Nathan Collins. We'll just go this way. Wenda. Daniel James. And an aqua for Xavi Simons. Tottenham Hotspur. We're going to finish box 5 with what looks like a gold and a blue. Interesting. Kevin. There's Minte. Precision Aries for Fernando Torres. And then we'll do the blue to 75 first. That is Matheus Mane, for Wolves to 75. Congrats, Wolves. And then your gold is Josh Cullen. Josh Cullen for Burnley, 47 of 50. Burnley have had a sneaky good break here, especially on the base cards. Or with the base set. I know that's at least 2 gold base for Burnley. Alright. Now it's time for some mags. Here we go. Box 5. Going that way, right off the rip, huh? Okie doke. We're going this way, guys. Good luck. That's sick. How about a legacy for Frank Lampard? 25 of 25 for Frank the Tank and Chelsea. Lampard, Terry, check is Kit Fight Yim. Congrats, Kit. Man, Kit. I feel like I say your name every single time I break, Kit. Sorry, Max. All right. Next up. All right, we're going this way this time. Straight up and down. How about Chevy? How about Andrei Shevchenko? 10 of 50. Another one for Chelsea. Wow, what a nice case this has been. Let's see. Teixeira, Drogba. That's others. And wouldn't you know it, that's Mr. Yim again. Congrats, Kit, on Andrei Shevchenko. Number 10 of 50. Really nice case here, guys. Pristine is producing. All right, and your last encapsulated card. No freaking way. How about another RPA for Max Dowman? Are you kidding me? 49 of 99. This is the vertical RPA of Mad Max. Wow. That is 4 autographs for Max Dowman in this case. Again, I don't remember. Was this in the filler? Did you guys let this spot go to the filler? Because it just hit 4 autos. It just hit 4 autos. Again, there is no denying that Godwin and Veronica Ang have won this break. Wow. 4 Max Dowman autographs in 5 boxes of Pristine, 2 of which are of the RPA variety. When Topps Coalition picks you, another proper ding. We're on 5 because Sonaldo got one as well. Refund. Alright, that looks like the thickest of them, so let's put that on the bottom there. Alright, guys. Last box of our first case of our EPL dually. Oh, that's pretty crazy. I literally do not have enough mag stands for all those Dowmans. It is clearly rigged. Yeah, I should have, Rome, we should have been a little more discreet in how we repack this one, huh, Bob? I agree. From what I've seen thus far, I mean, we've got Frank, we've got Cheve, we've got Kane, we've got Sonaldo. I haven't gotten my hands on this yet, but I'll tell you what. This stuff is fun. Especially at the price point. Miley Bagade, and then Chris Riggs sighting, just an aqua. A little something there for Sunderland. All right, how about another double? We've got orange and blue here. Orange to 25 as well as blue to 75 incoming. Beto Dominguez. Thierry Henry, Precisionaries. And we'll do the blue first. Maxime Esteve to 75 for Burnley. Like I said, Burnley just sneaking along, having a really nice break. And then the orange to 25 is Philip Foden. 19 of 25 for Manchester City. Nice little Foden there. Is that our third orange? We also have had one pink. We've had a red to 5. And this green is also to 10. I think the pinks are to 15, right? Pinks are to 15. Right from the back. Jar. Caicedo, generational. Really like that card. Really like that card. All right, Mason Mount, and then we flip for Ismail Assar, and then an Aqua of Morgan Gibbs White for Nottingham Forest. Yeah, these are clean. These generationals are clean. What do we end up getting? 4 of them in total. And this one has to be SP, this pearlescent, because that is the lone pearlescent of the case. And it's a Manchester United legend. He's going up. I spy blue. And maybe another pearlescent. That would be funny. Kevin Diete. Costellas. Tevez. And how about a blue to 75 for Jeremy Doku and Manchester City. Doku's had a nice break as well. 3 of 75 on Doku. All right, 2 base packs, and then we go to our mags. Hendo on the Perseverance. Matty Cash. Jaden Bogle. And then an Aqua for Florian Wirtz. And Liverpool. Florian Wirtz. And I think I see pink, which should be to 15. That sure is pink. There's Esteval on top. Ty. Xavi Simmons Pure Strike. And then a pink for Diego Gomes and Brighton. That is numbered 15 of 15 Euro Mega. And last off the print for Brighton and the Gulls. Congrats, Brighton. And just our second pink to 15 of the case. There's an Esteval. All right. 3 to go here in the first half of number 7. Good luck, gang, on the mags. We start with a vertical. How about Jedi? Nice. How about Anthony Robinson? 21 of 99 for Fulham. Fulham is Mr. Morocco. Congrats, Anthony, on the Jedi. And then there were 2. And then there were 2. All right. Next up, another vert. This one's going to Kieran Dewsbury Hall, excuse me, to 150. And Everton. Congrats, Everton. All right, and this should be Apache. This should be Apache. Good luck. Ah. All right, good luck. It sure enough is a patch autograph. Let me just make sure I am. How about a patch autograph going to... Well, I held it the wrong way, but that's a beauty. How about Erling Haaland, 4 of 5, day 1 pristine, match worn memorabilia. Rome, you're right. This stuff is bonkers. Topps guarantees the authenticity of the relic. The relic contained in this card are from a match on 8/16/2025 between Manchester City and Wolverhampton Wanderers. Erling Haaland patch autograph, 4 of 5. Zing! Haaland and Foden is Lance. Congrats, Lance. And that's just one case down, guys. We still have another case to go. And that'll be EPL Finest. And that's quite a patch there. That is the number. That is part of the number 9 right there. That is a beautiful, beautiful card. He got the auto fully on sticker too. What a case. What a case. I mean, that hit everything. That checked every box. Legends, current, rookies. That hit every box. The encapsulated were phenomenal. All right, guys, give me 1 sec here. Let me get organized for a cap. This one should be in the top loader as well. This was the lone amped insert. That was the only one of those that we had in the case. Those ship. Those go there. This one I am going to recap case by case just because they are 2 different products. I think we only had one. Yeah, we only had one base auto in all the encapsulated cards. We had one base autograph. Just one. I like those odds. Alright guys, here's your recap for the first half of our EPL Dually number 7. Starting with a couple. Just a couple that I liked. How about a silver for Esteval? Silver for Esteval. Yeah, Mohammed, like Roman said, Wednesday. Esteval on the refractor. Generational, Caicedo, Rodri, Bruno, and Bukayo. Our aquas, unnumbered aquas, are Flo, Gibbs White, Rig, Simmons, Calvert-Lewin, Doku, Lu, Magasa, Tolu, Jimenez, Casemiro, Barry, Damsgaard, Mitoma, Palmer, Canvois, Vomane, and McGinn. Those are your unnumbered aquas. And for the sake of time, I will get some of those aquas. The rookies will find their way into top loaders. Base to 75 and less, we had Doku, Esteve, Mane, Verts, Jimenez, Leslie, Neto, Doherty, to 50, Cullen, Walker, Ballard, Magassa, Salah, to 25, Foden, Wenda, Kevin, to 15, Stash, and Gomes. All right, the encapsulated autographs that did not make the wall. Our lone base encapsulated, our lone base autograph. Our lone base autograph was Jeremy Doku for Man City to 150, Dewsbury Hall for Everton. We also had Christian Romero for Tottenham Hotspur. We had a Jedi Robinson to 99 for Fulham. We had Christian Romero again to 99 for Tottenham. To 75 patch autograph for Harry Wilson and Fulham. That one is match worn from a match against Nottingham in 2025. We had a gold autograph for Antoine Semenyo, Man City. We had an orange autograph for John Arne Rees. That's to 25 for Liverpool. And then to 15 for Nottingham Forest, Stuart Pearce on the Alpha. Throwback auto there. La Bats. Chest. Sponsor. And now to the wall. What a lovely wall this is. Let's start with our pearlescent. Pearlescent was Ryan Giggs. These are one per case. From what I have ascertained, one per case. Manchester United's Ryan Giggs on the pearlescent. Congrats, Man U. We had a Michael Coyote, numbered 5 of 10 on the green for the Brentford Bees. We had a red for Kate and the Cherries and Alex Scott, numbered 2 of 5. Congrats, Kate. We did it again, Kate. And then we had the one per case El Ari Malik Diouf on the amped insert card for West Ham and the Hammers. Congratulations there. How about some legends? How about Cheve? Andrei Shevchenko. Gold autograph, 10 of 50 for Chelsea. Congrats there. Speaking of Chelsea, we also had Frank the Tank on the Pristine Legacy 25 of 25 orange autograph for Frank Lampard and Chelsea. And then hiding in the back here is, let's go with Sonaldo first. 1 of 50, another Alpha patch autograph for Hyun Min Sun and Tottenham Hotspur. Tell you what, this was a really nice case of Pristine, guys. And then another patch autograph, this time a horizontal popular demand. The Alpha, again. Sonaldo was 1 of 50. This is 1 of 25. Popular demand for Harry Kane and Tottenham. Congratulations. And I mean, this is just amazing. How about a match-worn Day 1 Pristine patch autograph to 5 for Mr. Erling Haaland? Can you say, row, 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 row? That is 4 of 5. That's a match-worn patch, which is absolutely part of the number 9 on the back of the jersey. That's sick. And that is from a game between Manchester City and Wolves in August of 2025. August 16th. I would say that is the opener. Probably the first match of the season they played last year would have been what that's from. And then, my goodness. Max Dowman. Not once. Not twice. Not 3 times. But 4 times Max Dowman autographs for Godwin and Veronica. We'll start here. Base rookie auto 134 of 150. And then we'll go with a gold autograph also from the base set 31 of 50. Whew. And then it's RPA time. Not just a vert, but a horizontal as well. To 99 on the vertical. 49 of 99 player worn memorabilia there on the Dowman RPA. And then the vertical is popular demand 27 of 99, and that is also player worn. Topps has been great about that. If it's not match worn, it is almost always player worn. All right, guys, that's the first half of Dooley number 7. Give me a second here to stow the cards from Pristine. Grab this case of EPL Finest, and we ride again. Let's also stow some base real quick. Be better to make it 250. Oh, baby, that's a lot of mags. Alright guys, give me 1 sec. Let me grab this case. I'll throw away this other one. Alright gang, nothing changes with the tracker here. Nothing changes with the tracker. We go again. The English I do. All right, let's do this. Lego. What a great start. 5 zings on the board already. Good luck, guys. We got a flipped over box. That's going on the bottom. Minus arrivals. Okay. All right, good luck. Here we go. Here's a blue. Caicedo to 150. Trossard. Whole lot of base. One that's sticky. But you guys know the pack out. That's just base. Oh, that's an uncommon Caicedo. Cap it at 150 on top. How about a gold insert? How about an expected brilliance? 16 of 50 for Charlampos Costellis for Brighton. 16 of 50. Man, why are these so sticky? Congrats, Brighton. Would think that is Kate again. Let me double check. Yeah, Zemus and Ayari. That's Kate. Congrats, Kate. Here comes an autograph. It's purple. And it's Mr. Yarmouk for the Bees. There's Mayenda. So 125. There's Madueke to 150. Sariki. This should be our second auto. If I remember correctly how they packed it out, it's usually this pack. There's an Arrivals. That ships. It's in the last pack. I stand corrected. There's Giovanni Leone to 99 on the common. Blue X-Fractor. And here comes our second auto of box number 1. Unfortunately, it is a base. And that base autograph is Harry Gray. Harry Gray. This is a nice one for Leeds. McAtee. And that finishes box number 1, guys. In our second case of Dooley, number 7. Three-caser of UCC Finest is on deck. UCC Finest is on deck. All right, good luck, box 2. How about a pearl? Uncommon pearl, 14 of 40 for Cole Palmer. Josh Laurent. Cole Palmer again, uncommon to 75. There's Max Dowman on a common X-Fractor. That's all base. Tom Watson, Arrival Ship, João Gomes to 150 uncommon, Max Dowman Refractor common, All right, here comes an auto. It's looking green. How about Chris Rigg? Nice. Chris Rigg to 75 for Sunderland. Luigi. Chris Rigg to 75 for Sunderland. That one goes up. Faux show. Callum Marshall to 150. Callum Marshall, excuse me. Hamas. Common purple X-Fractor. We should have an auto right here. And it looks like it's a base. Adam Wharton, rare X-Fractor. And then Callum Hudson-Odoi, base autograph for Nottingham. To finish box number 2. All right, box 3. Here we go. Lock in. Rodri to 99. Common. Doof. There's Rio to 200, 22 of 200 common. Alfie Cresswell, common refractor. That's our first to 200 of the break. I like it that. Another auto, or actually this is our first auto, excuse me. There's a Harry Gray Arrivals and a base auto for Granit Xhaka and Sunderland. Cole Palmer. Pearl. How about Yasin Ayari to 60 on the common Pearl. Tolu, uncommon, refractor. That one goes to the Ayari spot for Brighton. Alright, we need to heat up here a little bit, guys. We need a super freak. Green for Zemus. Zemus and Ayari spot. Back to back. That's the rare green. 18 of 25 for Ayari. Or excuse me, Zemus. That is the Zemus Ayari spot for Brighton. Back-to-back hits there for Jacob Chan. Congrats, Jacob. Ooh. Do I spy what I think I spy? I sure do. Alright, I think we have an auto and a headliners. Which one's first? Alright, we got a blue autograph first. That's Tini Reniers to 99. And let me make sure I'm going the right way. I think we're going this way. That's a headliners. Good luck on the headliners. Jumbo head going to. How about Gordo? Anthony Gordon. Anthony Gordon for Newcastle on the headliners. Newcastle. Shearson. Others is Cherpet. Congrats, Chera. Or Sharat. Excuse me. These are cool. I've got a big head. I've got a big head. And we had the Reniers. Alright. That was the injection we needed into this case. And why not? Topps cards are flat. That shall fit perfectly. Congratulations. Very cool. All right, onward we go. We should have a fusion out there still, as well as a case hit auto. Tonali to 99. Gordo again. To 200. Nick for Newcastle. There's Cole. Refractor. Common. Here comes an autograph. It is purple. It is Joshua Zirkzee to 125. 9 of 125 with an Alfie Cresswell. We've got another pearl coming. How about a black? That actually is not a pearl. That is an X-Fractor. I think this is a black common. How about Giovanni Leone on the black common, 16 of 20 for Liverpool on the true black common. Congrats, Liverpool and Leone. All right, I like the way we're trending here. What'd you do with them, Rome? Others? Ite. Congrats, Ite. Reggie Walsh rivals. Ollie Scarless to 75, uncommon. And it looks like we'll have a base auto. There's a Reggie Walsh rare and a base auto for El Ari, Malik Douif, and West Ham. And that puts us halfway through EPL Finest in number 7. All right. Good luck, gang. Jeremy Pino to 150 uncommon. McAtee. Green uncommon for Ilian and Dye to 35. Trossard. Ooh, we're time traveling. How about a Moments autograph? Let's put that right there for a second. How about a Moments auto? What moment are we traveling to? I think it's a base. Moments? Time travel with me to the year 1993. And Steve Bruce for Manchester United. Steve Bruce on the base. Moments autograph. Stevie. Back in the old Umbro lace-up collar days. Bruce, I would think, is others. That's Fami. Congrats, Fami. Steve Bruce, Moments autograph. 1993 was the year. I was 9. Josh King. Damsgaard to 150. Rio, uncommon. To 99, Zach Marsh for Palace. We'll finish the box. We should have an auto, right? Should have an auto. Looks like a gold autograph incoming. There's a rare for Evan Nielsen. And how about Asin Ayati gold auto, 42 of 50 for Brighton. Spot is killing it. The Ayati and Zemus spot is killing it. To go with your Pearl to 60, you get a gold autograph to 50. All right, 3 boxes to go. Still no Swerve Fusion. Fusion Swerve. We're going to do that box to the right there last, as that was the one that was upside down. What's up, Henny? Again, guys, UCC Finest 3-caser is on deck, and then we'll finish with Hat Trick. We will finish with Hat Trick. Tommy Watson and Die, uncommon to 75, Semenyo. To 150, Shea Lacey, Shea. Manchester United rookie. And I like these top loaders so much more. Here comes an autograph. Unfortunately, it's just a base. For Tyler Dibbling. Tyler Dibbling and Everton. Ty Dibbling for Everton. Where are you, Fusion? Here's some gold. How about Matheus Cunha to 50 on the common gold. Kevin, uncommon X-Fractor. Gotta be another big card out there. Gotta be. Igor Jesus to 150 for Nottingham. And our last auto should be right here in box number 6. It's a blue. There's a Rio Arrivals. And to 150, Cody Gakpo on the autograph with Adama on the rare refractor. Alright, 2 boxes to go. Still no Fusion Swerve. Let me stow some base real quick, guys. Any way you want it, that's the way you. Any way you. This one first. Box 7. I see my rookie chase is going to Dortmund. Like Stefan said earlier. Who are we talking about? Is that official? If I think it's who I think it is. Alright, gang, here we go. There's a Rio. Mikel Damsgaard to 99. Otara. Caradas. That's a good move for him. That's a good move for him. Humphreys to 200. Harry Howell. Caradas from Genk, right? Genk. Here's an autograph. I think it's the light blue. It sure is. It's Milos Kerkez. Milos Kerkez. Trencone Doherty. That's a 200. Damsgaard to 99. Yeah, I think that'll be good for him. I think he could use the exposure. All right, I spy gold here. I think it's uncommon gold. It is, and it's Rommel Donovan for the Brentford Bees. 19 of 25 for Brentford and Rommel Donovan. Yeah, we'll put you up, old Donnie. Gotta be another banger in here, gang. Still no Swerve. Still no Swerve Fusion. Where are you hiding? Krupi to 75 for the Cherries. For the Krupi spot in Bournemouth. Yeah, again, Dortmund, they're like the Tampa Rays, or the Pittsburgh Pirates, sorry, Bush, that are notorious. There's your Swerve Fusion, guys, as well as an autograph. Let's put that there. Pittsburgh Pirates, the Tampa Rays in baseball are very good at putting out players that go on to be stars elsewhere. This is a purple autograph. It is to Sandro Tonali, 125. And then let's make sure we're going the right way here. We are not. Let's flip it and reverse it. Here is your Swerve Fusion Swerve going to... That's nice. How about Josh King? Josh King for Fulham. Fulham. Congrats, Anthony Morocco. On the red. Nope. Red, blue, red, or red, white, and blue, white, and red. Swerve Fusion. I'll tell you what, in hindsight, I kind of like these better than that of UCC Finest. They do have 101s in UCC Finest. That's the only parallel. Just strange that they went away from the color-coded rarity that we see here to a team color look. Tell you what, we should have... I don't want to say we should, but there might, just might, be a big boy auto here in this last box. Our best auto cannot be Steve Bruce, but let's see. Let's see. Yeah, Laver are another team. Atalanta. Brighton. Yeah, I mean, that's how those, smaller teams survive by balling on a budget and, getting in on a kid when they're in the academy and then selling. I mean, that's how they, that's their bread and butter. I also saw that Tyler Adams is linked with Manchester United. I think he'd make a great 6 in the FA Cup. I don't know if he's in every... I mean, he has proven it, though. I mean, he does play every week. So, I'm not against it. I'm not against it. This is box 8, guys. There's Ian Fleming for Burnley. Ben Bragio. Burnley have had a nice break between both cases of Pristine and this. Just sneaking along. Dewsbury Hall, the 99. Barry. Harry Gray arrivals. Anton Stash to 150. Should be an auto right here. Sure is, and it's green. Pedro Neto to 75. That is a green autograph for Chelsea's Pedro Neto. Harry Howell, X for Hector. Blue to 200 for Roman Esse. Crystal Palace. Find it. All right, last pack. Should have an auto. Come on, Super Freak. How about a dual autograph? How about a dual autograph to finish? With a gold insert behind that. Here's your sign as to why the box was flipped over. We're going dually first. How about a dual autograph for... how about a little old school Chelsea, Mr. Gudjonsson and Jimmy Floyd Hasselback base dual autograph. That's got to be Chelsea others. Sure is. Kit. Congrats, Kit. And then let me make sure I'm going the right way here. How about a true gold swerve insert, guys? We finished the case with a true gold swerve insert. And yes, I am using a dual auto as a dummy for this gold swerve of... How about Benny Sesko? How about Benjamin Sesko? Man, those full bleed swerves look so good. 41 of 50. Benjamin Sesko, who gets an absolute zing from me. Man, I'll take that gold swerve over the Fusion any day. Those are beautiful. And then a dual autograph for Chelsea others. Wow. Even the dogs are amping. Manchester United. Kit had others for Chelsea. Manchester United. Sesko Embuemo is Jimmy Allen. Congrats, Jimmy. All right, guys, let me catch up on some sleeving here real quick. Then we'll recap, and I'll grab another couple cases, and we go straight into UCC Finest 3-caser. I believe that's number 10. All right, let's do a proper recap here. autos. $200. All right, here's your recap for your EPL Finest case in EPL Dual Case Break number 7. We start with a Rio Uncommon X-Fractor, Max Dowman Common Refractor, and Max Dowman Common X-Fractor. And then our 2 Hundies, we had SA, Humphreys, Nick, and Rio. Those are to 200 to 150, all the way down to 35 here. To 150, Stash, Jesus, Lacey, Damsgaard, Pino, Marshall, Gomes, Madweke, Caicedo. To 99, Hall, Fleming, Damsgaard, Marsh, Tonali, Rodri, Leone. 75, Krupi, Ndai, Scarless, Palmer. To 50, Costellas, Cunha. To 40, Cole Palmer. And to 35, Ndai. Our autos that did not make the wall, base for Harry Gray, Adoy, Xhaka, Dibbling, Doof, Gakpo to 150, Kirkes to 150, to 125, Yarmouk, Xerxes, Tonali to 99, Rendiers, and to 75, Pedro Neto. All right, to the wall we go. To the wall we go. Let's start with a little Moments autograph for Manchester United and Steve Bruce. Steve Bruce for Manchester United on the Moments auto. We had a uncommon gold for Brentford. That's the 25, and Rommel Donovan on the rookie for the Bees. We had we had a couple nice ones here. Zemus to 25, rare on the green. That spot did very well. It also hit an Ayari autograph to 50, as well as an Ayari Pearl common to 60. Again, that Zemus Ayari spot did very well. In this half of the dually for Brighton, we had a Chris Rigg autograph to 75 for Sunderland, 12 of 75. Love this card right here. Benny Sesko on the gold swerve for Manchester United. Those swerves in full bleed are so sick. I really, really want to see a superfractor of one of those. Congrats to the Sesko spot. We had a black to 20 common for Giovanni Leone. Giovanni Leone for Liverpool. That is numbered 16 of 20. We had a dual autograph for Chelsea and Gudjohnsen, and Jimmy Floyd Hasselbeck for Chelsea others. We had a case hit Fusion Swerve for Joshua King and Fulham. Congrats to that spot. And then last but not least, just because they are so darn hard to pull out of this product, how about a headliners for Newcastle and Anthony Gordon? Congrats to the Newcastle spot with Anthony Gordon. All right, guys, that concludes EPL Dual Case number 7. 1 case of Pristine and 1 case of EPL Finest in the books. Next up is UCC 3-caser of Finest number 10. Give me just 1 second here, gang. Let me grab some more supplies and another case, and we go again. I'll be back in 1 minute. Alright, this is 25, 26. 10. Move that just a little bit that way because we're gonna have cards everywhere. I'm gonna have to turn up this. Alright, gang, give me 1 sec. Let me get our tracker updated here. And then we ride again. Base room. All that base except for the rares, right? All base cards. That non-rare, so there's 6 inches. Non-rare, so it's everything except for rookies and that non-rares. Okay. Just like last time. Alright, tracker's up. And tracker spin. Let's do this.
That's right. This is
are they? We don't need all that cardboard tops. Come on. Alright, gang, this is case number 1 of Finest 3-caser number 10. Let's go. Good luck in box number 1. Marmouche. Balea. Inserts all base, non-rare, silvers, inserts, and checkers. So that goes to the base spot. Okay. How about some red? How about some red right off the rip? Let's just do it. That looks like red rare. Red rare. Alejandro Aston Villa Garnacho. That's for Chelsea. 1 of 3 for Alejandro Garnacho. Garner, you broke my heart. Yeah, I guess we'll put you up. We'll put you up till we outdo you. There's a rare for Ernest Poku and Laver. It's the 75. Bruh. How about a green Arrivals? Maybe an auto? Sure enough is. There's your guy, Henny. There's your guy. Konstantinos Karadas. 47 of 99. Konstantinos Karadas on the Arrivals auto for Genk. Congrats, Genk. That gets a zing! And I missed the SoCo there. That puts us at 7. Genk. Who took Genk? Mr. Oari. Congrats. Atasushi. Sorry if I'm not getting that quite right, but that is worthy of a mag, sir. Sell, sell, sell. if he's on his way to Dortmund, like they're saying. He's got a nice autograph, too. 47 of 99, Konstantinos Karadas. Nice one there. Should have another auto coming too. Should have another auto coming right here. There's some gold hiding back there. It's a gold auto, I think. Sure is. How about Frank the Tank Lampard, 49 of 50. What a great box. Ryan Shirky to 200. What a nice opening box. What a nice opening box. Frank Lampard to 100. To 100. 250. Ugh. Man, Frank's been playing so long. Played back when they had those Umbro unis. That's crazy. Congrats to the Chelsea Lampard spot. Alright, box 2 of case 1. Again, after every case, we'll do a wall cap, and then at the end, I'll do a recap on everything. Frankie! Nice Karadas, too, there, Rome, on the arrivals. And let's give props where props are due. Drogba, Lampard, and Terry, Kit. Kit. Stay hot, Kit. Alright, here we go. Box 2. Stir. Sanchez. Base. There's some orange, guys. How about Joel Linton, 10 of 25, true orange. That is the common true orange for Joel Linton and Newcastle. Hoping so, Rome. What do we got here? Perhaps a green prized? Let's see. I think that's a green prized hiding back there. Fermin Lopez. So there's your rare vet. That's what ships. This definitely ships. It's Francisco Totti to 99 on the green prized footballers. That is for Roma. 45 of 99. Django likes Francesco Totti. As you can hear him barking in the background. Story of his life. I think it's auto time. Savinho to 50. Gold Wave. Kevin De Bruyne to 150. More gold. Carl. Mr. Ekatike. 8 of 50 on Hugo Ekatike. Common gold. For Liverpool. Alright, not a bad start here, gang. Not a bad start at all. That is common as well. Alright, last pack, box 2. Which should have another autograph. And there it is. Ibrahima Koanate. Base autograph for Liverpool. And Danny Olmo to 200 for Barcelona. All right, guys, 2 down, 6 to go here in case number 1. All right, here we go. Box 3. Frankie. There's a Max. There's an Esteval. There's a Pearl for Jarell Kwanzaa and Laver. That is 37 of 40. Jarell Kwanzaa. Comes a blue wave autograph for Alexis Sanchez to 150. Inaki Williams to 99. Excuse me. Inaki for Athletic Club. Donangelo Konatu, excuse me, and Ansu Fati to 99 to 75 on the autograph for Ajax and Donangelo Konatu. Rio again. There's Max, X-Fractor Rare. Across to the Dowman spot. Right, last pack of the box. Stuckers, Heskey, CR9 or C9, Bamba to 75 to finish off box number 3 for Monaco. All right, guys, 5 to go. 5 to go. Let me Throw some more top loaders in here real quick. Some more sleeves as well. All right. Onward we go. What's up, Jet? All right, here we go. Box 4. Esteval. There's Bukayo Saka, uncommon to 35. For the Gooners. Alexis Sanchez, base autograph. Rodrigo Mora to 99. Porto and Barcelona, respectively. Dro. There's a Pearl. That is Dean Hewson for Real Madrid on the common Pearl, 21 of 60. I'll just put all pearls together here. Gratis. Here comes an autograph. Leonard Carl first, and then Gary Neville to 75 on the Purple Wave autograph, and a Sternberg to 150 for Genk. Gary. It's a young Gary there. Let's put that one in the top loader. 150s. All right, we're halfway in case number 1. All right, good luck, guys. Here we go. Franco, Caradas, Axe, Gavi to 75. Jacob Murphy base autograph. Gabriel to 150. That's for Juve on the Murphy. Joe. How about Esteval, Finest of the Millennium to 199. This is my first Finest of the Millennium parallel thus far. Should have another autograph coming right meow. Looks like it's a green. How about Sergio Busquets to 99 for Barcelona? Nice. And Mohamed Salah to 200 to finish box number 5. Mo to 200. And Busquets to 99. On the green autograph for Barca. Alright guys, 3 boxes to go in case number 1. Here we go, box 6. Here comes a fusion. Good luck on the fusion. Your first fusion. You can take a guess at the colors. How about Julian Alvarez? I was thinking PSG. Julian Alvarez, prized footballers fusion for Atletico Madrid. Bamba. Congrats, Atleti and Alvarez. Let's see. Atleti. Alvarez Aguero is Anthony Cicernos. Congratulations. All right. We need a super freak. We need it bad. That's about banger or bust. I think he's, once he's healthy, I think he is going to be just fine there at Chelsea. Finest Showman to 199 for Regan Heskey. Rookie for Man City. Our first to 199. Crazy. Our second. 199 for only inserts. Giovanni Di Lorenzo, rare. 75 for Naples. Napoli. Comes a blue wave autograph, gang. Good luck. It's Mesut Ozil. Nice. 35 of 150. And then Martin Odegaard to 150 for Arsenal. Autos seem to be legend heavy. At least thus far for this guy. Alright, last pack, box 6. I see green. And it's Mikhail Ballack. Our last auto is Mikhail Ballack. Panicelli as well. Mikhail Ballack. Michael Ballack. Green autograph for Chelsea. Man, we've hit all the legends thus far. Garna, I said I was going to take you down at first chance. And there's first chance. All right, guys, 2 boxes to go. 2 boxes to go in case number 1. All right, good luck. PO. There's Esteval. That's to 99. 32 of 99 on the Esteval Finest Showman insert. Want to go with your Finest of the Millennium to 199. Nice start there for Esteval. How about a black rookie? How about Jamie Stuckers to 20 for Genk? 11 of 20. Jarny Stuckers for Genk. Congrats, Genk. Blue Wave auto incoming. Quim Genet to 150. Brian Ayen for Genk on the rare to 99. Kofane. Green Wave autograph incoming for Pavel Nedved. That's to 99. Grassi to 99 as well. It's for Juve and Pavel Nedved. Not bad on the Legends autos here. Pavel Nedved for Juve. Last pack, box 7, case 1. Come on, Super Freak. I see green. But first, how about the man for Esteval? If it was a snake, it would have bit me. Those look really nice this year. Congrats to the Esteval spot. Caicedo to 75 as well to finish the box. Great start for Esteval here in your 3-caser number 10. Sheesh. The man. That is Esteval William. Caicedo to 75. All right, guys, 1 box to go. In case number 1. All right, good luck. Box number 8. Case number 1 and number 10. Here we go. Lorente. There's your oil slick. Rodrigo Beninker is your case hit oil slick for Spez. Or oil spill, if you will. Rodrigo Beninker. Again, I'll do a wall cap at the end. One of those just all sorted. Rio again. Gilly Fernandez. And I see Aqua prized footballers back there. Rio. Heskey. And Ousmane Dembele to 199. Ousmane Dembele to 199, which has me thinking that the inserts are your only 199ers. Green auto? Or maybe a green rare. It sure is a green rare to 25. That is Harry Kane. 19 of 25 on the green rare for Harry Kane. Should mean autos back to back here. How about a red auto? Franco Max. How about a red auto for Chevy? Man, we have hit all of the legends. That is numbered 2 of 5 for AC Milan and Andrei Shevchenko. Whew. The legends just crushing it in Finest this year. Just missed the sticker there at the bottom. Alright, last pack. Should be another auto. Finish up case 1. Esteval. Looks like it's going to be a base auto, guys. And that is Jeremy Frimpong in TAA to 150 to finish up case number 1 of our 3-caser, number 10. Alright guys, give me 1 sec, let me stow some base, and like I said, we'll do a wall cap, and then I'll do a big recap at the end. And that's the only thing, there's just too little love. I wonder when each night. Alright, like I said, just a wall cap here. Just a wall cap. Just a wall cap here for case number 1. Alright, let's start with a case hit oil spill for Rodrigo Beneker and Spurs. We also had to 20 Stuckers for Genk. Our fusion was Julian Alvarez for Atleti. And then how about a whole bunch of legends, starting with Mesut Ozil to 150 for Real Madrid. Sergio Busquets to 99 for Barcelona. Frank the Tank to 50 for Chelsea. Frank Lampard. Michael Ballack to 99 for Chelsea. And then to 5, Andrei Shevchenko for AC Milan. Nice start for Esteval, the man, to 99 Showman, and to 199 on the finest of the millennia. And then last but not least, how about Konstantinos Karadas on the Arrivals autograph for Genk, 47 of 99. All right, that's your wall cap for case 1. Like I said, I'll recap everything at the end. Let me re-rack and grab another case, and we go again. Alright guys, let me grab another case. Re-up on some top loaders real quick as well. Alright, let's change this. One more of those. And that's case number 2. Yeah, we've still got enough battery. Well, let's keep going. Alright guys, case 2. Here we go. Box 1, case 2. Alright, good luck, guys. Case 2. Here we go. How about orange? Right off the rip. How about Mr. Yorkes? 16 of 25 for the Gooners. (16 of 25, Victor Yorkes. How about Chevy again? Orange autograph this time. Andrei Shevchenko /25 for AC Milan. Chase the rainbow with Chevy. My goodness. Already have 1 to 5 and now to 25. Who had that spot for AC Milan? Chevy, Jamie Wong. Congrats, Jamie. Crushing it with Chevy. Pearl for Chevy Simmons. throat. Space. Mbappe. I should have an auto here. Good luck. Esteval. But a gold auto. How about John McGinn? John McGinn for Aston Villa. Rodrigo /99 as well to finish box 1 of case number 2. Jonathan McGinn. All right, box 2. All right, this time I'm going to try something different. Let's see if it speeds us up at all to rip all the packs instead of packing it out. Let's try this. I feel like that is faster. All right, here we go. Box 2. Ollie Watkins. That's the 75 purple autograph for Aston Villa. Eberechi Eze /99. Corrales. Declan Rice. Gareth Bale /150. Rio. And then Marco Reus /150 is your second autograph of the box. Oscar Glauc /150 as well. Yeah, that's definitely faster. Pearl for Pavlidis and Benfica. All right, last stack of the box. Here we go. Green for Mickey Van de Ven /75. Thiago. Max. Richard Rios. And that's box number 3. Now let me sleeve for a sec here, guys. But yeah, no doubt about it, that is quicker. Can we do a hat trick next? And that'll be the conclusion of my broadcast day until we get back from SoCo. LeBron decision 4.0. Ay, ay, ay. right, same as last. Pack it out. Let's rip it out. All right, good luck. Here we go. Base autograph for Kareem and Salzburg. Luis Suarez for Sporting to 99. Gold Wave. Looks like an autograph coming. Caradas. Gold Wave auto for Emiliano Martinez and Aston Villa. Bados to 150. Thunder in oh no way. How about a Marks of Excellence autograph? Verts to 75. Let's go through all these cards first, and then we will do our Marks of Excellence on card auto. Oh boy. Oh boy. Keenan Ildiz to 199. Messed them out. And how about a Gareth Bale prized footballers? Gareth Bale prized footballers for Real Madrid. Oh boy, what a box. We have a Marks of Excellence autograph incoming, guys. Oh boy. My first Marks out of this product. There's a prized for Rio. Let me make sure I'm going the right way. I'm sure I am. How about an on-card Marks of Excellence autograph? It's the new Marks going to... How about Gigi Buffon? Zing! 22 of 25 orange Marks of Excellence for Juve and Gianluigi Buffon. Del Piero, Buffon, and Zav is Karul Rizal. Congrats, Karul, on the Marks of Excellence. Gigi Buffon. Wowza. You're a 55, aren't you? Wow. Well, here we go. GG Marks. Nice box that was. Ildiz to 199. Bottles to 150. And yeah, whenever you get a Marks, it's an extra auto. It means 3 autographs in the box. Marks are always a cherry on top. Oh boy. Extreme weather alert. in your area. I didn't miss any, did I? No. That's obvious. Why no mags for Garnacho to 3? Get out of here! Mostly just because I don't have that many. Garnacho's Aston Villa. I mean, if you really want one, I can give you one. Oh, actually, no, it's not a weather alert. It's an amber alert. It's an amber alert. Hopefully that young person gets back to where they're supposed to be. All right, here we go, gang. Good luck. Peel. 75 Beneker. Your first autograph is Jacob Murphy, base auto for Newcastle. There's Max. How about a Max Dowman rare to 99 for Arsenal. Job. Max Dowman 83 of 99 on the rare. I split it right on a Rico Lewis to 35 green for Manchester City. Rio and Franco. We have a green auto incoming. Sure enough, do Rudy Voller for Roma. 75 of 99. There's a Lamine Yamal sighting. 147 of 200. Lamine to 200. But we'll put him in a top loader because it's Lamine. All right, last stack of the box. Max Dowman, Wisdom Mike, and some base. All right, guys, halfway in case number 2. Man, is it raining hard now. 35. Jake Murphy, Newcastle. Thank you, Cliff. Yes. The disdain for Garnacho is real. Thou art not deserveth of a mag. What do you guys think? Does the mag sell for more than the card? I am only kidding. But it's probably close. And to think I used to follow him on Instagram. Yeah. I don't even want to talk about the Garnacho rookies that I have. Don't want to talk about it. Don't want to talk about a white sparkle PSA 10 from EPL Pristine. Don't want to talk about it. That was what we in the biz call losing. All right, here we go. Ezri Konsa, rare to 49. I think I've got a, I think that's a black auto, guys. It sure enough is. Good luck. How about Sadio Mane? 10 of 10. The Liverpool Whisperer strikes again. Sadio Mane, 10 of 10. La Toro to 200. Sadio Mane, 10 of 10. Nice hit there for Liverpool. He's got a great autograph too. Sadio's got a great auto. Let's see. Liverpool. That's Kerry Gaines. Congrats, Kerry. Gumares. Cut the deck right on it, so why not? How about Leo? Finest showman to 99 for Barcelona. And Lionel Messi. Nice. 62 of 99 on the Leo. Blue Wave autograph for Callum McGregor. And Celtic. Hakan to 99, rare. And what? And that's a wrap on the box. All right, 3 more boxes to go in case number 2, guys. Couple of rares here. 1 to 99 for Hakan and Inter Milan. And then 1 to 49 for Ezri Konsa and Aston Villa. To 49. Where are my 49s? Are you the first 49? That's bonkers. That's the first one of 49 of the case, of the 2 cases. Crazy. Yeah, sure enough is. All right, 3 boxes to go. Sorry, Leo. Oh, Leo. Oh, Leo. 10%. Let's push it. We got 10% battery life. Let's push it. Yeah, that is my first black parallel autograph is to date, and that Sadio Mane is nasty. Congrats again, Karul. He's got a proper auto too. Kind of tell like who gives a you know what and who doesn't when they sign. Like who was the guy that just put the A on their auto last week on Saturday? That was despicable. All right, here we go. Pink autograph. Shinji Kagawa. That is a very odd looking autograph for Shinji. That's the 250. Gavi to 150. That is a strange looking Shinji. Okay. Paradas, and a base autograph for Lewis Miley. Ja Reggio to 150. Rare João Neves to 75. All right, last stack of the box. Carabas. How about a green prized? How about Leonard Carl? Hello, Lenny. Leonard Carl. That is 52 of 99. Leonard Carl for Bayern Munich. Very nice. Zuba. And then there were 2 boxes left. Leonard Carl showing out in case 2. Congrats, Sebastian. Santos. We'll see, Cliff. We'll see. I still think we need to do other things. Cliff, I read that he was linked with Tyler Adams is linked with Manchester United. Let me just skim real quick and make sure I didn't miss anything. Yeah, Tyler Adams to Manchester United. Not really sure what to make of that. If it actually comes to fruition, we are still yet to see or know. Like I said, could be a good weekday player. But he has, like I said earlier, proven that he can play in the Premier League week in and week out. So, we'll see. All right, here we go, gang. Kohanate base auto. Kofane to 150. Semenyo to 75. That was the A auto you thought. Oh, yeah, you're right, it was. That was him. Ugh. Even worse. Split the deck right on the autograph. That is Callum McGregor to 75 for Celtic. And then right behind that, for the second time this case, how about Leonard Carl? 49 of 150, Leonard Carl on the common. Yeah, I just feel like they've got to know what this stuff means in our world. So try. Just try. How about an orange rare for Timmy Weah? 11 of 15 for Rocky Balboa, a.k.a. Timothy Weah. And that's your box. Buonate. Timmy. It's our second lowest numbered parallel of the break. Semenyo. And then to 150, Kofane. Again, guys, I'll do one big recap at the end. We should have an oil spill in this box. No oil spill yet. All right, here we go. How about to 15, John David on the black uncommon for Juve. Here comes a green auto. How about a green Arrivals autograph? Good luck. How about Gilly Fernandez? Gilly Fernandez, 57 of 99 for Barcelona. There's Grav to 200. All right, oil spill. Where's UB? Well, here comes a green wave autograph. Dusan to 99 on the green wave auto. Pedro Neto. Are we going to go spillless? What is that? I don't know what that is. I'm putting that right there for a sec. Carl. Franco. There's Erling to 150. Hollow Glow. Stuckers. He did not get an oil spill this case. Here we go. I think this is maybe a red Hollow Glow. It sure is. How about a red Hollow Glow for Mohamed Salah? The Liverpool Whisperer strikes again. 1 of 5. Mohamed Salah on the Hollow Glow. Zing! If you want Liverpool hits, jump on in, because the water is nice. It's the penance I pay for being a Manchester United fan, and that all I pull is bangers after banger for Liverpool. That card looks great. That card looks great. Liverpool, Salah. That is Cam Fong Leong. Congrats, Cam. To finish case 2 with an absolute banger. Showman for Erling to 150. I will make sure to go back through all the base just to double check after I'm done with the break that there wasn't an oil spill, but I don't think there was. John David to 15. Switch you there. $200. Gilly. Dusan. Stukers. Pale. Alright guys, quick wall cap and then case 3. Again, I will double check all the base, but I have been checking it since I started to do the pack out thing every time. Let's check it again. Not there, that's for sure. Alright, quick wall cap, and then I got to switch batteries. I'm at 2%. Alright, wall cap for case number 2 of Finest. We'll start with Leo to 99 on the Finest Showman. Max to 99. Rare. We had a couple of sightings from Leonard Carl. 1 to 99 and 1 to 150. We had Cheve to 25 on the autograph. Cheve's having a day. Prized footballers for Gareth Bale. We had, how about a little Marks of Excellence action for Gigi Buffon and Juve on card autograph, 22 of 25. And then Sadio Mane, 10 of 10, black autograph for Liverpool. And how about a red hollow glow, numbered 1 of 5 for Mohamed Salah. Get me a zinger bell. I like that plan. All right, guys. Give me a sec. Let me swap the battery here and grab another case. Give me 2 minutes, and we will go again. Still holding strong at 1%. We got enough top loaders, yep. Just gonna let this Alright, let me switch the battery and then we ride. All right. Last case of the 3 cases. Let's put these silvers over here. And just for giggles, let's make sure I didn't miss the oil slick here. I genuinely don't think we had one. Would be like one of those. Nope. Not there. There's no sports. There's no soccer. What are we going to do without soccer? I think they're making way too much fuss about LeBron. I mean, I'm a Laker fan, but you guys really think the Sixers are going to do it because they got LeBron? I don't know. Maybe one other key addition. One other prime time player. I think the T-Wolves. I think the T-Wolves grabbing LaMelo, that might put them over the top. This could be their year. I was thinking LeBron was going to go to Golden State, honestly, and team up with Steph. But he's going to Philly. And am I that old where I actually have a little disdain for the fact that guys go all over the place? Like Kobe, only ever a Laker. Jordan, I mean, he did play for the Wiz at the end, but he's a Chicago Bull. Anywho, back to soccer. This is case 3, gang. Good luck. Been a pretty nice 3-caser thus far. We are missing a super freak. We need a super freak. We need to get super freaky now. Those of you that are still with me, I hope to see you guys all in Chi-Town. I think I fly into Midway Wednesday. I think my flight lands like around 3 something local time. Anyway, hope to see you guys there. Should be a blast. Should be a blast. All right, here we go. I love gold. Antoine Semenyo to 50, 40 of 50 for Manchete. See what I did there? Pablo Garcia, rare. To 49. Where are our autographs? All right, there's one. Are they both in this stack? Green autograph. Matthew Sommer to 99 for Dortmund. Wes to 99 for Juve. I see the auto. It's an orange wave. Thiago. How about Xavi Hernandez? Xavi Hernandez for Barcelona. to 25. 7 of 25. Man, we have hit every legend on the checklist in this 3-caser, guys. This is my second 3-caser, and I'll tell you what, the legend autos, they're heavy. They're heavy. The legends come out to play in this, for sure. Which also means that since the rookies are harder to hit, or at least so it seems in Wave 1, remember Wave 1, Wave 2, that means that the rookies are going to hold up when you do get them. Just a little food for thought there. Got to see ya. To 49. We only have one. That's our second to 49. So to 49 must mean rare blue X-Fractor. I don't mind the common, uncommon, rare thing. I actually think that's quite cool. But I don't love different colors. The different colors part. That's my only gripe. And actually, Mohamed Salah, you go in the case hit recap pile, not there. Alright, box 2. I will be there in 2027. Gosh, I don't know if I'm going to go in 27. I'm an every other year guy. I'm still hoping that Scott does a SoCo Miami satellite. I know he did Burbank and Dallas last year. His little satellite expo, SoCo expos, SoCo Con. And last I looked, might want to throw a rain jacket in the old carry-on or checked luggage. I think there might be some rain in the forecast this week. All right, here we go. Box 2, case 3. There's green. Heskey. Esteva. Hello, Max. Hello, Max. How about Maximus Aurelius Dauman to 25 rare. Max Dauman to 25 rare. Solid. Congrats to the max spot. Now we need his auto. Here's another one. Parallels on this would be disgusting. The shadow play in a superfractor. Whew, that would be disgusting. No, we just don't go throwing him out like that. It's got to be special. You'll know it when I feel it. Jet. But I do kind of like the idea of the Breaking Bad bell. Bing! Bing kind of rhymes with zing kind of thing. Karadas. There's a pearl for Arda. Bing and ding do kind of have a ring to them. Ba-da-bow. I'll be here all week. Varsi. Blue. with an Emi Martinez base auto. In front of a Rio to 200. 15 of 200 on Rio. Mr. Ngoma. $200 Rio. Alright, last stack of the box. Dean Houston to 199 Aqua autograph. Hakan to 99. And that's a wrap on box number 2 of case number 3. I don't know, guys. I think I'm starting to get a little faster here. Give me a ripper, baby. Actually, Finest is not that bad. Just don't give me Donruss. To 99. That's the thing. You're always looking for the color, and then the color's not there. You're looking for green when you see maybe. All right. Let me stow some base real quick. No oil spill there. Yeah, I didn't miss the oil spill in this one. Let's do shadow play at SoCo. Trade night. If I read it, it's not open bar, dude. Unless you want 6 Schlitzes. But it is a cash bar. That I can't confirm. SoCo After Dark. Now, Scott's going to put on a great show again. I've just got to decide. China. What I want to bring. I didn't really bring enough when I went to Cleveland, and last year I didn't go, and this year I think I'm gonna bring some more ammunition, if you will. All right, here we go. Well, there's a hollow glow. There's a hollow glow. This one's just a base. 4. Alexander Isak. For a second, I thought it was going to be Mo again. How about Alexander Isak on top of Scott McTominay? 12 of 20 on the black. Scott McTominay. Yeah, hollow glows. They get mad. Isak. Not giving Liverpool the bell, but Isak. That's others. Get a chip to 4274. Like I said, if you like Liverpool and you see on WhatsApp that Ryan is breaking, it would behoove one to grab a spot for the pool. It's just bonkers how many cards I have pulled for Liverpool. Started with that Verge. in Renaissance, or not Renaissance, was it Renaissance? Yeah, Renaissance. And then the Verge 1/1 Jumbo out of Dynasty. And we haven't looked back. There's Pio. Finally. Gabriel to 75. There's a green Finest Showman. How about Leo again? Back-to-back cases with Leo. This one is 29 of 99. Chase the full set. Leo Messi for Barcelona to 99. You have the market cornered. You have two of the 99ers. Of course, it's Dick Ball. Dan, I'm sure I will be seeing you in Chi-Town, Bubba. Dan's probably fast asleep, dreaming of sales. Rio, there's a rookie logo. There's a rookie logo on a purple autograph. Gilly Fernandez. Gilly Fernandez. Rafinha to 200. It's about time we hit a rookie. Fifth Max Dowman of the stream. And first of the 3-caser. It is just a base. But that is Maximus Aurelius Dowman nonetheless. And that we ring the bell for. Zing! Ding! Gosh, should I change it to ding? Should we start calling them dings instead of zings? And then I don't even have to say it, right? If we have that, I just hit the bell and then add to the ding tracker. Man, I kind of like that idea. I kind of like that idea. And then it can be like, what's his name? Salamanca from Breaking Bad. Gilly doesn't miss in this either. Don't really know about that youngster there for Barcelona, but he doesn't miss. Scott is the king of the Mediterranean right now. Scott's a big guy, too. I'll tell you what. When I went to the Scotland-Brazil game, he is very tall. Did not realize how tall he was. Let's do Shadow Play. If you can sell Jason, you can sell anything. I have one mission at SoCo that I cannot say on camera. But I'm gonna try my hardest. Jasonius. Yeah, I think I might have to do that. We might have to get a bell and change it from zings to dings. And I just hit the bell. I don't even have to practice my zing anymore. It's a great idea, Mullet. Zobo to 40. Vincent. Reg. Is there another? Yeah, there is just space. Sticky. China. Max. Max again. AMAC. 75. Well, I cut it right on the auto. So let's hide that for 1 second. Even though it might not be worth being hidden. How about in green? Finest of the millennia. Hey, buddy. There's your World Cup champion, Lamine Yamal. 73 of 99 on Lamine. And here comes your auto. It is just a base. It's Jeremy Frimpong. Fonzie, 150. Pio. Your other auto is João Neves to 150 for PSG. Gavi to 150 as well. And that finishes the box and puts us halfway through case number 3. Man, that one in a super will look like a gold record. All right, not bad. Not bad. But we can do better. We can do better. Again, we've done wall caps after every case. We will do a proper recap of everything at the end, and then I will conclude with hat trick. Patrick. Chiefs offensive coordinator Eric Benami's wife, Mia, shot by couple's son? What the hell's going on out there? All right, we got 4 more to go. We're halfway, guys. Das Boot. Ben, what's up, buddy? I think we had one Gary. I think it was in the first case. We had a Gary Neville autograph in the first or second case. Other than that, man, Manchester United has been very quiet. Ben, if you're still here, have you heard the links of Manchester United and Tyler Adams? All right, here we go. There's some orange incoming. Rio hit us one time. It's a rookie. Robinho Vaz. Robinho Vaz for Roma, 6 of 25 on the common. I'm hanging in there, dude. All good. Got fueled up today for SoCo. Get another stick tomorrow. Leonard Carl and a rare for Manuel Neuer to 75. There should be 2 autographs in this stack. There's one, Paul Breitner. Look at that beard. Puts mine to shame. Paul Breitner for Bayern, 63 of 75. That's the first time I pulled a Breitner auto, for sure. And then the 150 Otara. Franco. And then a base auto for Florian Balogun. Flow. Nice little flow there for Monaco. Bastoni to 150. And that's a wrap on the box. Yeah, Tuchemeni. I would also love to see Camavinga. Either one. Although Camavinga has been, I was wondering, have they been playing, has Real Madrid been playing Tuchemeni in the fullback position as well? Because we need a 6. We need a 6. Yeah, I'm not against Tyler Adams. He's proven that he can hang in the show. Yeah. I just hope they don't overspend on either of them. Time tells all tales, though. Otara, that's for Strasbourg. To 150. Okay. 3 boxes to go. Here in case number 3. And then we finish with Hat Trick. Hat Trick, which I've never opened. I have never opened Hat Trick. Opened plenty of hobby, but no Hat Trick. Yeah, we sure do, man. All right, here we go. Charaggio. Rio. Debalia. Space. Bubble base. Leonard Carl. Franco. Quinton. Verge. That's all base spot. Grimaldo to 30 on the rare Pearl. To 199, insert Finest Footballers. Prized for George Weah. George Weah and Paris Saint-Germain. Should have 2 autos in this stack. One that's a green wave and one that's a blue wave. Your blue wave is Gilly Fernandez. Like I said, Gilly Fernandez does not miss in Finest. Max Alain to 200. Olise and Juan Mata. So another former Manchester United guy. Juan Mata, 24 of 99 as we work our way through the checklist of legends. Manuel Locatelli to finish the box. Tell you what, I like those legend spots. We have hit a max auto as well. Oh, 2 boxes to go. 2 boxes to go. Does Hollow Glow take the place of Oil Spill? Because we had an Oil Spill in case 1, but no Hollow Glow. We had a Hollow Glow in case 2. Case 2 and case 3 had Hollow Glows, but no Oil Spills. Alright, here we go. Purple Wave autograph incoming. Nico Williams, perhaps the second worst autograph in soccer behind Andre Santos. Morgan Rogers to 200. There's gold. That's an autograph. That's Robert Lewandowski, the newest member of the Chicago Fire. This one's for Barcelona. 15 of 50 on the autograph for Lua. Declan Rice also on the rare to 99. And then split it right on Hugo Ekitike to 75. championships. Shouldn't, but does. All right, last stack, box 7. Hello, red. Hello, red. Good luck on the red. I believe that is a red rare. Red rare. This should be to 3. If you want Liverpool, just call me. Hugo Ekitike. I cannot make this up. 1 of 3 red rare for Hugo Ekitike and Liverpool. I cannot make it up. It just keeps happening. And still no oil spill. I think perhaps Hollow Glow takes the place of Mr. Ekitike to 3. 1 of 3 for Hugo. Get well soon, buddy. Ekitike to 75. Top bins to 99. Lou at a 50. I mean, that, I don't know if he's trolling or trying to be like Anthony Richardson, but come on, young man. We can do better. All right, gang. One more box. One more box. And then it's time for hat trick. All right, here we go. Good luck, guys. Last box of our 3-caser starts me out. Matisse. Barros. There's your fusion. Yeah, we were missing a fusion too, weren't we? In case 3, it could be like Liverpool, Manchester United, Roma? Nope. The streak stays alive. Alexander Isak. The yellow threw me off on his boot. I thought maybe it was Roma. Alexander Isak. Prized Footballers Fusion for Liverpool. All I do is pull Liverpool. There's a rookie rare for Quinton to 75. Alexander Isak for Liverpool on the final fusion of the day. You can hang over there with Mr. Ekitike. Let's get everybody in there. Isak with a hollow glow and a fusion. No Franco. No Franco. Least of notoriety. To $2.99. Leonard Carl to $1.99. To $2.99. That is to $1.99. That is Leonard Carl, 29 of $1.99 on the Rookie Finest Showman insert. So yeah, your inserts are all to... The Aqua inserts, excuse me, are all to $1.99. And they are always inserts. Base. Carl. Franco. Blue Wave autograph for Sandro Tonali to 150. Julian Alvarez to 99. All right, we should have one more autograph. Looks like it is a green wave. Last autograph is Mr. Tuchemeni. Maybe that's an omen of things to come for Manchester United. Alarin Tuchemeni to 99. Zobo to 150. And that wraps the case. And also furthers my thinking that Hollow Glow replace Oil Spill. As our first case had no Hollow Glow, but had an oil spill, and our cases 2 and 3 had no oil spill, but had Hollow Glow. Alright guys, that's a wrap on 3-caser number 10. Give me a moment here, let me sleeve some stuff, and then a big recap is incoming before we start with the final break of the day in Hat Trick. Museum Hat Trick is on deck. Give me one sec here, guys. Let's throw some base. Whoa, whoa, any way you want, just the way you need it. You want it, oh. Whoa, 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 every night. They're now the third favorite? That's crazy. Oh. All right. We'll do the wall cap last. And we'll go through everything else first. And I'm just going to do it machine gun style. I'm not going to make you guys sit here while I sort all this. And then we'll do the wall cap at the very end for this case. Yeah. I like that plan. Here's lower numbered stuff. There's 49s. Pearls. To 75s. To 99s. To 150. To 200. And to 199. All right. I think I'm actually ready. Again, we'll do the wall cap at the very end for case 3. But this is a full 3-case recap right here, right now. Here we go. Carrie, you hit. You hit. Congrats, Carrie. All right, guys. To 200. Morgan Rogers. Max. Rafinha. Grav. Latoro. Silva. Tillemans. Salah. Olmo. Shirky. Lamine. And Rio. Those are the 200. We did also have a Max Dowman Rare X-Fractor. All right, to 199. These are all inserts on the Aquas. Heskey, Dembele, Weah, Ildiz, Esteval, and Leonard Carl. Those are to 199, and they are all inserts. Next up would be to 150. 150. Zobo, Otara, Bastoni, Davies, Gavi, Ekitike, Kofane, Gavi again, Reggio, Bados, Bale, Glock, TAA, Odie, Gabriel, KDB, Inaki Williams, Sternberg, Holland, and Leonard Carl. Those are all to 150 of different rarities. All right, next up, to 99. To 99. Alvarez, Rice, Locatelli, Gumare, Hakan, McKinney, Carl, nice one there. Dowman, another nice one there. Again, some of these are from the other cases. Messi, Pedro, Akan, Suarez, Ize, Rodrigo, Esteval, Svensson, Totti, Garossi, Evan, Mora, Fati, and Inaki Williams. Those are all to 99. 99. And now to 75 of different rarities. Quinton, Ekitike, Newer, Amac, Gabriel, Semenyo, Neves, Beneker, Wirtz, Vandeven, Caicedo, Lorenzo, Gavi, Bamba, and Poku. Those are all to 75 of assorted rarities. The pearls also of assorted rarities. Grimaldo, Zobo, Guler, Stuckers, Pavidis, Simmons, Hewson, and Kwanzaa. Those are your pearls. And then some lower numbered stuff and some case hits from other cases. Semenyo to 50. Ekitike to 50. To 49, Pablo Garcia. Kanza to 35. Lewis. Saka to 25. Vaz Yorquez. Kane. Linton to 20. McTominay. Stuckers to 15. John David to 15. Timmy Weah to 3. Garnacho. And then some case hits. Gareth Bale. Fusion. The Man. That one actually will find its way into a mag. That is the Lone Man. That is the man. The Lone Man of the 3 cases for Esteval. That should be a very nice card for the Esteval spot. That belongs in a mag and will end up in one. And then a fusion for Julian Alvarez, Our lone oil slick was Beneker. And then we had the Hollow Glow in case 2 to 5 for Mohamed Salah. All right, moving along. Now, autos. Again, these are across all breaks. To 150, Tonali. Yeah, this one is just shotgun. Tonali to 99, Tuchemeni to 75, Nico Williams to 150, Gilly to 99, Mata, Brenner to 75, base, Balogun, base, Frimpong, Neves to 150, Fernandez to 75, to 199, Dean Houston, base for Emi Martinez, to 99, Matthew Summer, to 10, Sadio Mane. Our mega hit auto of the day was the Marks of Excellence for Gianluigi Buffon, to 25 for Juve, to 25, Andrei Shevchenko, to 99, Dusan, to 99, Gilly Fernandez. And then a whole bunch more here. Base auto for Koanate to 75, McGregor. Base for Miley. Kagawa to 250, to 150, McGregor. To 99, Valer. Base Murray. Base Kareem. To 50, Wave for Emi Martinez. Ollie Watkins to 75. Royce to 150. Gold for John McGinn. There's a nice one to 5 for Andrei Shevchenko. Shevchenko did very well with the autos. Michael Ballack to 99. Gold auto for Frank Lampard. Busquets to 99. Ozil to 150. Base for Frimpong to 99. Nedved to 150. Genet. Base for Murphy. Neville to 75. That was the one. Ben. Alexis Sanchez base. Donangelo Kanadu to 75 for Ajax, to 150 Alexis Sanchez, base Koanate, Savinho to 50, and then we had the arrivals for Konstantinos Karadas, which was to 99 on the green arrivals rookie insert auto. All right, and now your wall cap for case number 3, starting with how about a gold autograph for Robert Lewandowski? Nice one there for Lua. Barcelona. We had a Lamine sighting to 99 on the Finest Millennium. Green. Javi Hernandez to 25. Orange Wave autograph for Barca. Max, not once but twice, a base autograph and an orange, or a base autograph and a green rare to 25. You can't go off the number. 23 of 25 on the green rare for Max, and a base auto for Max as well. Congrats to the Dowman spot. We had a Finest Showman to 99 for Leo. I think in both cases 2 and 3 for Barca Leo. And then all Liverpool all the time. Blazing 18 jams in a row for Liverpool. We'll do Ekitike first. How about Ekitike rare red to 3? 1 of 3. Hugo Ekitike. 1 of 3. And then it's the Alexander Isak show. Mr. Isak in case 3 hit a prized footballers fusion, as well as a hollow glow variation of the base variety, I guess. That's what we're calling these. They look sharp, though. Congrats to Liverpool and Isak. All right, guys. That is your 25-26 UCC Finest 3-caser number 10. Let me catch my breath real quick, and I'll be right back with a case of Hat Trick to wrap up this stream. Got to stow some cards and grab some more Top Lotus, as well as the case. You guys know the drill. 2 minutes, and we ride again. Ding! I don't know, kind of like ding! Better than ding! I don't know, what do you guys think? It's zing, no question. Alright. Give me 1 sec, guys. Let's change up this and get the tracker locked and loaded. Oh, man, this is 24-25 hat trick, right? Yeah, because the next one comes out in August. Hat trick. Case number 41. The Dodgers signed Scooble. I feel like hat trick is 2 words. Two hours and 47 minutes on the previous. Not bad, not bad. It is. Maybe it's hyphenated? Alright. Took me a second to find this case. I've had this case of hat trick forever. This case of hat trick has a proper marinade. That I will say, undoubtedly. Oh, that's right, you don't have to do it that way. Alright. You can just pull them out. 1, 2, 3. And 4 makes a baker's dozen, Bob. Oh boy. Oh my gosh. What is that? Hold on a second, guys. This box is a little dust off. Good? Everybody else okay? Okay. Alright, tracker's up, tracker's pinned. Last one of the day for Ned. And then you guys get Jason tomorrow. And then you get nothing and have to like it. No, I think we do have, as Roman mentioned earlier, I think there is a little bit of Inception in store for SoCo. And you never know. It's SoCo. Things could get weird. Here we go. Museum hat trick, which I have never opened. So you guys are going to have to bear with me here for a sec. Just for the first box. Are they in packs? Let me put that. You guys can still see what I'm doing here. Are they in packs? Yeah, they're in packs. Okay. Is there a lower level? Nope. Sure isn't. Alright, box 1. I'm just going. Right to left. Here we go. All right. On top, Patches. There's Julian Brandt to 75 for Dortmund. And then, did they put the auto? Where did you put the auto? In the back, I hope, right? Or is it 2? Let's find out. 3, 2, 1. 2 autos per. There's Bernardo Silva patch autograph for Manchester City. Patches. And then we have another autograph here for Mr. Leroy Sané on the marbleized. That is numbered to 10. Leroy Sané. To 10. Museum marbleized autograph, which I believe is going to be a 110. Sure is. All right. Let's put our packs right there. You guys can still see what's going on. Silva. That's player worn on the Silva, which looks to be 110. Are you 110? No, 130. And then we had the Julian Brandt match worn on Julian Brandt to 75. And that is definitely a 110. Okay. I think I've got the feel for it here. Congrats to Leroy Sané and Bayern, which I think would be Bayern Others, right, Rome? Bayern Others is Jack Smith. Congrats, Jack. All right. And then we go middle. I'm just going middle. All right, so Patches to 199, Victor Boniface. Let's do that. You guys can still see without actually knowing. There's Victor Boniface to 199. That is player worn for Vic. And then we'll do this one next. How about a dual patch autograph? Another one for Bayern Others, I believe. That's the $2.99 dual patch auto for Kingsley Coman. Congrats, Jack. Nice start for Jack. And that is player worn for Jack Smith and Kingsley Coman. 64 of 299. And then we finish pack 2 of box 1 with another autograph for Mr. Noah Darvik. How about a gold rookie autograph for Noah Darvik and Barcelona? 11 of 50, Noah Darvik on the rookie auto. I think that's just archival, yeah. Archival for Noah Darvik. Yeah, no, we're gonna wait for the goods. All right, first up, Patches, KDB, 13 of 199 for Kevin De Bruyne. Player worn. Manchester City. KDB. All right, let's do this one first. How about a patch autograph for Theo Hernandez, 2-color, 46 of 99 for AC Milan, and that is player worn, 46 of 99 for the Frenchman and AC Milan. And then the last auto of box number 1. How about a Ruby for, you guessed it, it's Liverpool and Trey and Woney. 13 of 25, Trey and Woney on the archival autograph. 13 of 25. Trey and Woney. All right, guys. 1 down, 3 to go in hat trick number 41. Bruh. I'll keep that for a dummy. Ooh. We got a thickie. All right, patches to 199 Alejandro Grimaldo for Bayer Leverkusen. Match worn, nice for Lever. And now our 2 autographs. How about a little archival, 275 for Bernardo Silva in Manchester City. Second Bernardo Silva autograph of the break. One to go with your patch autograph of Mr. Silva. And let's see who gets props there. For Manchete. Silva and Gundogan is Mr. Ryota. Congrats, Ryota. All right, and your last hit of pack 1 is a patch autograph. It's gold. It is Warren Zaire Emery on the patch autograph, numbered 18 of 50. Player worn on the patch for PSG. Warren Zaire Emery. Verts are all right. Pack 2. Patches. First up, how about to 10? What a lovely patch there. That's part of the number or the name for sure. I'm not sure if the camera is doing it justice. We can see the iron-on press-on there. That is numbered 3 of 10 for Federico Di Marco, and it is match worn on the meaningful materials for Inter Milan. Inter Milan. Congrats, Inter. Nice one, that. All right. And then we got our 2 autos. Let's do this one first. How about an archival? An archival for Trey and Woney. I think his Sharpie ran out of ink on that one, and he grabbed another Sharpie. 46 of 99, Trey and Woney on the archival autograph for Liverpool. More Liverpool. That's 2 for Nwoni. I don't think that one's going to dime on the auto. And this is a proper hit here. How about a dual patch autograph? It is a ruby, and it is none other than Row. How about Erling Braut Haaland for Manchester City? 3 of 25. That's fully on sticker, and that's a nice Erling auto there. Excuse me. And it is player worn for Mr. Haaland. And I think you are a 130. Congrats to Fami, who had Holland and triple auto. Why can't I hit anything cool for Manchester United? We still got time. We've still got time. That is a proper hit, and he is a proper player. Congrats, Fami, on the Ruby dual patch autograph for Mr. Haaland. All right, and now we got a thickie. I don't know if there's an extra card. Ho, 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 ho. Is this what I think it is? All right, here we go. Patches. To $3.99, Jeremy Doku. That is player worn on the Doku. How about a nice marbleized auto? Like I always say, death, taxes, and Ned pulling Liverpool. 7 of 50 Verge marbleized autograph for Liverpool. 7 of 50. Except we get 1 marbleized per, right? Liverpool. VVD and Salah is Avinash. Stay hot, Avinash. Man, Avinash, you've been on a hell of a run, dude. You have been on a hell of a run, sir. All right, and last here in box 2. This is a really cool card. When you're hot, you're hot. How about a Ruby Dooley for Kevin De Bruyne and Avinash? Avinash, you have been on an absolute run, my friend. One of the patches is a jersey, and it looks dirty. One of the patches is a ball. That is numbered 8 of 25, and it is player worn. I am unsure, Avinash, if I have the mag necessary. That's like a 260. 260. I think I have one more, maybe. Give me one sec, guys. Let me see if I have this mag for Avinash. Avinash, I do not have that mag, but here's what I'm going to do. I did not realize there were 260s in this. I think Rome may have forgotten too. Let's do this. I do have top loaders that will accommodate this, so let's split that corner. Let's be very surgical about what we're doing here. Not even going to fit in that because that's a 240. All right. I'm going to do a double. All right, now it's properly surrounded. And then we'll do you. Until I can get the right mag from the fellas. That'll be safe and secure in there. Okay. Congrats, Avinash. I know it looks a little crimped, but it's not on the corner of the card. It's just the that's just the top loader folded over itself. Or sorry, the sleeve folded over itself. All right, one more box. Excuse me, two more boxes. Two more boxes. Yeah, I need more 260s. That and Erling get a ding, 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 ding. Put us at 12. But Avinash, I assure you the card is safe and secure. That's just overlap on the sleeve. Nothing is squished there. All right, pack one. Patches. Nicholas Jackson to 199, meaningful materials. Player worn. Chelsea. And then how about a little archival autograph for João Neves. That's the 50. That is gold for PSG and João Neves. 6 of 50. And here's a nice autograph. Patch autograph. For none other than Liverpool and Dominic Zoboslai. Ruby, 11 of 25 for Zobo and Zepur. Congrats. Is that Liverpool others as well? Man, Avinash, you are crushing it, my friend. Just crushing it. All right, patches. That is Fabian Ruiz to 299, meaningful materials for PSG. And that is match worn to 299er. And then how about a little patch autograph action? Kingsley Coman. 67 of 199 for Bayern. Kingsley Coman. It's weird. It's like some of the patch autos fit in the 110s and some don't. And then here's a nice autograph. Let's see who has it. How about an autograph for Ethan Winery? 80 of 99 for Mr. Benz Mong. Benz Mong. Ethan Winery. 80 of 99. Benz Mong. Had Winery in MLS. So hat trick is kind of fun, huh? Hat trick is kind of fun. All right, last pack of box number 3. Patches. Fermin Lopez to 75. Player worn. Barcelona. How about a patch autograph for Mr. Noah Darvik? It's $2.99, 34 of $2.99. That is player worn for Barca and Noah Darvik. I believe that's others and Mr. Lack. Jason Lack. Is that your second Noah? Right, we hit him archivally. And then our 1 per box marbleized auto. Another nice one here. Another nice one here. How about Andrea Pirlo for Mr. Chi Jung Shen? That is numbered 9 of 10. Mr. Shen. 9 of 10 for Mr. Shen on the marbleized Andrea Pirlo. Man, does that card look nice, dude. Oh, the verge is pretty as well. But there's just something about the way that red and black go with that marbleized. Well, it wasn't Liverpool, guys. It was not Liverpool. That is AC Milan and Andrea Pirlo. All right. That leaves us with 1 more box. 1 more box in hat trick number 41. Here's the 01. Even more encouraging for the Marlins tonight. Good luck, guys. Again, you get Jason tomorrow. I'm sure that Roman has put up a couple more breaks, as he mentioned this morning. Be on the lookout for anything else. And Jason mañana, same station, probably an earlier time. And then we are off to SoCo. All right, here we go. Last box of the month for me. Come on, let's see some green. Let's see some 101. Come on. Patches. Here's a nice patch. There's Manchester United. How about Kobe Manu? Kobe Manu, 11 of 25. It's got to be, yeah, match worn. Kobe Manu for Manchester United. Sick patch there. Kobe Manu. Who had Manchester United? Others is Dan. Congrats, Daniel Schuler. All right. Next up, how about a patch autograph for Josko? That's Mr. Josko Guardaval to $2.99 for Man City. That is player worn. Player worn for Manchester City and Josko Guardaval. And then your last hit of Pack 1, Box 4, happens to be your Marbleized. And this Marbleized is a Ruby. And this Ruby Marbleized autograph is going to Chelsea and Frank the Tank Lampard, numbered 8 of 25. Did he wear 8? Is that a number match? Did he wear 8? Or was it Stevie G that wore 8? Nevertheless, that's a nice one there for Chelsea on the Marbleized Frank Lampard. Looking for a Marks Keno, Dylan, in the bottom of the 9th. Oh boy, pressure's on now. Good luck, Dylan. Good luck, everyone. All right, Patches. Nice patch here. Pretty patch, this. First of its kind. How about Rafa Leao to 10? 8 of 10 on the momentous materials for Rafa Leao and AC Milan. And that, sure enough, is match-worn Rafa Leao. 8 of 10. Tell you what, hat-trick is fun. 8 of 10, Rafa Leao. Can't not. Alright, it's auto time. Your patch autograph is Gonzalo Ramos to $2.99 for PSG, and it is match worn. Nice. Gonzalo Ramos for PSG. And we'll finish this pack with an archival autograph to 50 of the gold variety for PSG again, and Mr. João Neves. João Neves strikes again. 20 of 50 this time for João Neves. And PSG. That is the second João Neves gold autograph of the archival set of the break. All right, last chance for romance. Here we go, guys. Here we go. Final pack in the final box of number 41. Patches. Meaningful Materials. Julian Brandt for Dortmund. Match worn. Very nice. And we finish with 2 autographs. We'll do this one first. It is to 299. It is Mr. Andrea Maximovic for Zvezda. 47 of 299 for Zvezda. Congrats, Zvezda. You're on the board. All right, and then last autograph of the break. It is a dual patch autograph. It is a gold dual patch autograph. And it is Mr. Granit Xhaka for Bayer Leverkusen. Granit Xhaka for Bayer Leverkusen, number 3 of 50. And it is player worn to finish up number 41 of Hat Trick. All right, guys, that's your break. That is Hat Trick number 41. Give me one quick second here to get sorted for a recap, and then I will send you guys on your way to enjoy the rest of your week, and hope to see all of you in Chi-Town. Let's put all these in top loaders here. All right, patches, patch autos. Non-patch autos. These are all archival. That one is not. We'll do that one first. Yeah, let's do it the right way. All right, here's your recap for 24-25 Hat Trick case number 41. All right, here we go. Patches first. Patches first. All right, to 199, Boniface, De Bruyne. To 399, a little out of order there, Doku. To 199, Jackson. To 75, Lopez. To 150, Brandt. To 25, Kobe Manu. To 299, Fabian Ruiz. To 199, Grimaldo. And to 75, Julian Brandt. I believe those last ones were, match-worn Manu, match-worn Ruiz, match-worn Grimaldo, match-worn Brandt, times 2 on the Brandt. The rest were player-worn. Non-patch autos, to 299, Maximovic, Winoni, Silva, João Neves not once, but twice, Noah Darvik, and Nwoni again to 25. Your patch autographs are Gonzalo Ramos, Guardaval, Darvik, Coleman, Hernandez, Zaire Emery, Silva again, Kingsley Coman, and Granit Xhaka on the dual patch autographs. All right, and now to the wall. Lovely wall, this. Nice patch here to 10, Rafa Leao for AC Milan. Another patch to 10, also player worn, Federico DiMarco. 3 of 10 for Inter Milan. And then let's do our marbleized. First marbleized to 10, Leroy Sané for Bayern Munich. How about Verge marbleized to 50 for Liverpool? How about Frank Lampard to 25 marbleized for Chelsea? And our last marbleized was to 10. And it was Mr. Andrea Pirlo for AC Milan. Real Madrid was not invited to the party. You are correct. Sorry, brother. And then some bangers. How How about a dual patch autograph Ruby for Dominic Zobolai and Liverpool player worn. We had a very nice Ethan Waneri /99 rookie autograph on the Museum Rookie Autos. Congrats to the Waneri MLS spot. And then KDB /25 on KDB. Again, Avinash, I'll get the proper mag for that. Again, that squish you see in the corner there is not compression on the card. That's just overlap of sleeves. That is numbered 8/25 and is match worn. Congrats, Avinash, who had KDB. And then last, but certainly not least, Mr. Rowe himself, the Holland and triple auto spot was Fami. 3/25, Erling Haaland on the dual patch autograph. That is player worn. Congrats, Fami. All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all ages, that's a wrap for me with Golden Goal Breaks forever. That's a wrap for me with Golden Goal Breaks. This week, I'm off to Chicago on Wednesday. Again, hope to see you guys and gals that are going. Hope to see you guys there. Come check us out at the Golden Goal booth. I think we're on trade night on Thursday. And in the meantime, you guys know the drill. Check the WhatsApp. Hop on the site, ggbreaks.com. Snag a spot for tomorrow's festivities with Jason, which will be what I would think is our last big boy stream of the week. I know we are going to stream, as Roman mentioned, from National, but hop in tomorrow with Jason, and again, hope to see you guys all in Chi-Town. And until next time, for Golden Goal Breaks, this is your pal Ned, aka Ryan, aka Whack, signing off for Golden Goal Breaks. I'll see you guys all very soon. Everyone have a great night and good rest of your week.